Just about to get started. And on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in for the out. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. Ohtani, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Way high with that one, and a count 2-1. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing at a ground ball. Steps on first for the out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy, and towing the slab, Shane Bieber.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Bottom of the first, here's Shohei Ohtani. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Here's a 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now it's Mookie Betts. There's the strike. Ohtani gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Freddie Freeman now. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Man at first, one away. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And ball one.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
Up and in, 2-2.
This would be huge right here if they could get on the board and be the first ones to score in this one with the home field advantage. Get that crowd behind you and just intimidate the opposition a little bit more.
That one in the dirt, and the count's full. One out and a runner at second here in Game 1 of the World Series. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths, and you can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Will Smith to the plate. There's the strike. And the slider just misses. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So 2 down. Muncy digs in. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field, and it falls. And now 2 aboard.
Batting 6.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball one, no strikes.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And there's the strike. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one missed.
Well, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk makes the catch, and the inning is over. Game 1 of the World Series.
The second baseman.
And here is Mlb The Show. Ohtani back to work. As we kick off the World Series, it is hard not to think about Kirk Gibson's incredible walk-off homer against Dennis Eckersley in Game 1 back in 1988. An iconic moment in baseball history.
A lot of great Game 1 moments, Boog. Alex Gordon's game-tying homer for the Royals in the bottom of the 9th in 2015 really sticks out for me. They went on to win that game in 14 innings.
Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And the batter now, Dalton Varsho. That one's in there. Strike one. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. And that one hit to first. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
That is it. The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Bichette over at second, one down. Way inside, gets out of the way. One out and a runner at second.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Man at second.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw on to Freeman, and that is out number 2.
That is 7. The right fielder, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger now at the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs with a runner at third.
That's out the corner.
The 1-1 is fouled off. upstairs. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, and that is that. One left for Toronto. They're down 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike. And that misses. 1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Clement over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting it, the left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking. So digging in, Andy Pappas. Pappas tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. To the right side, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order, but they're on top 1-0. New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Ernie Clement. All right, Singh, you know him at Dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Andres Jimenez. That one's in there, 0-1. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball still 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Ohtani.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Tying run in scoring position here in Game 1 of the World Series. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. Rudder goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Clement takes his lead at third with 1 away. That one almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Edman in position. Puts it away for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. Rudder at third, 2 away. Line drive. He's got it, and that's the third out. Blue Jays held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Well, Bruce, with Ohtani on the mound today, you think about how big of a star he's become in the U.S., but his dog, Decoy, stole the show away from his master when he was being awarded his second MVP. It's just so darn cute.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Ohtani's dog is so popular now, the U.S. ambassador to Japan gave Decoy a fake visa as a present during a visit with Shohei. His passport and control info were listed as MVP pup and good boy. Tell you what, Decoy is living the dream.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. That's his 4th home run of the series, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Mookie now. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that skips into dirt. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Good fade and sinking action on that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Two down, base is empty, and up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive and foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one misses. 3-0.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fastball for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. He popped out his first time. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Bounced up the middle. Jimenez throws to first in time, and Hernandez is out. They limit the damage here. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning, and it's 2-0 Dodgers. You're watching the World Series on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
Outside low, and the count 1-2. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Bichette up to the dish. A single his first time. Ground ball right side. Edmonds slings to first. And Bichette is retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Grounded out his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Pajes gliding in towards the infield and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Left field. Springer sizing this one up. He makes the grab. One away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kike.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Hernandez in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Way upstairs, ball one. Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So up next, Andy Pajes. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses.
1-0.
That one pushed to the left and foul. There's the swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. That one missing inside.
Well, these Blue Jays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Up the middle. Betts whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So digging in, Addison Barger. 0 for 1 so far. That's off the mark. Ball 1. The Dodgers leading by 2 here in Game 1 of the World Series. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's 2 away.
Now back, the third baseman,
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And he's already singled in this game. That's in there. It's 0-1. The Dodgers up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Varsho under it. And there's 1 away.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie
Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 straight.
This to third. Whips it to first.
Yep,
Freeman is out. There's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's in there. 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trey Savage getting loose out there. Number 68 also getting ready. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2. And downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
There's a swing and a drive. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. I love seeing a nice triple into the gap. It's just a great baseball play. You've got to get out of the box. You've got to cut the bases. And sometimes you've got to pick up your third base coach. And on top of that, nice swing to barrel up the ball out front. And he was on his horse the entire way to third. Very well done.
Here's George Springer. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. This one in the air. Muncy. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now that the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Down the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one the other way, and it's just foul. That was close. 1-2 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Jimenez scores. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's outside, and that is ball one. And that one upstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job at this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that is out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside low, and that's ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Great back and forth in that at bat. He can play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boo, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Bichette in the box now. Takes strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swinging a foul out of play. Blue Jays down a run. That one not close. Now 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Will climb. Up and throwing. Bonda also throwing. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two on, one out. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
So 2 down now, and here is Dalton Varsho. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. Next offering away upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Two and 1 now, 2 aboard. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play. Maybe an error, maybe a hit.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Will climb.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter. And this should be fun.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Has grounded out a couple of times. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. That one off the mark, and the count is 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
The other way. Freeman steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game.
Pitching for
Back
the Blue
now for the
Jays.
bottom of the sixth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
39.
mound. Trey Savage.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Here comes Max Muncy.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Not even close there. Ball one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason. You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And they'll do it again.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Brendan Little appears to be getting loose. In the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Varsho settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Now back, second baseman,
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. That one in there across the letters. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Clement makes the grab, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Snell.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hernandez pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. He got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. Both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Fly ball center field. Pajes sizes this one up. He's got it. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saving extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Andres Jimenez digs in now. 1 for 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Snell, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith brings it in. And that is that. Blue Jays go down in order. And our score remains 2-1. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kike Hernandez.
The left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Got him. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Andy Pajes will hit next. And that one is inside. This one in the air right field. Barker makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, and he held up. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swung on, belted. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of game 1. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. That ends the inning. One left for LA. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Anthony Banda.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error. But at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that one fouled off. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Rubio looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So now here's the DH, Nathan Lucas.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 1 strike.
The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks his swing, now would appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Got him looking. 2 out.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm. You roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Inside, just missed. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0.
No strike.
And another ball. Bo Bichette in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in Game 1 of the World Series. And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Rubio.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 16, Rubio.
Runner at first with 2 away. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. corner, and that is a foul ball. 2 outs. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Got him. That ends the frame. 1 left for Toronto, and they trail it here 2-1.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Freddie Freeman up to the
For
dish.
the Dodgers, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Reaching back towards the wall. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Hit in the air, left field. And George makes the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, catcher,
Will Smith getting ready.
Fight in this one.
And this is inside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A lefty up and throwing out there. And the 1-0.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
3-0.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Matt Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. And a foul ball. Fastball is outside. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Stepping in, the long ball threat, George Springer.
The left fielder, George Springer.
That's too low. So we're underway in game one of the World Series. Up and in, ball two. That one at triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Righty delivers. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Lucas batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three. Shohei goes with the sweeper to finish the job.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Springer leads off first with one away. And it finds its way through for a hit. They fired it quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul.
Well, everyone wants to get off to a great start in a series, so if you can get on the board first, take a lead, you put some of that subtle pressure on the other team.
You'll one. And that's down and away.
Well, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two on, one out.
2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him! And now 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swing and a miss. miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs, a hit, 2 left. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. And we're back. And towing the slab, Shane Bieber. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. There's a strike. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
There's a strike to Mookie.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
1 out, base is empty.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Clement whips it across. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to Guerrero, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing on the board for the Dodgers in the first. We're back on the show from Chavez Ravine in a few. No score. Game 1 of the World Series. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Good job to fight that one off. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series losing to the San Francisco Giants.
The right fielder,
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Pajes grabs it on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Ernie Clement in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one misses. Now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now will be Will Smith. And a slider misses down and away. Now one missed. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Okay.
Inside ball 4, and that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here comes Max Muncy. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
No score here in the second. Outside low, 1-2 the count. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away.
Batting 6.
And now
right
Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short. Tosses to first, and Hernandez is out. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top half of the third inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one fouled off. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter is George Springer. Walked to open the ball game. Springer swings, belts one. Out to left. Ranging back to the warning track. Makes the catch.
Now back, designated hitter,
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Fastball is outside.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Backed off the plate that time. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Back here in LA, and the batter now, Tommy Edman.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. That one misses in the dirt. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, the designated
So the batting order turns over. And up next for Los Angeles, Shohei Ohtani. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. And that's strike one. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. That's
One
down
ball,
and in.
2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
High fly ball, right field. Barker on his way over. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy in his 6th season, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is foul back. Oh, and 2 now. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 and 2.
Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. And Guerrero is set down.
Now that second baseman. So
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Here's the second baseman, Bo Bichette. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Strike 3, Shohei gets the K.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. His first at-bat was a strikeout. In the air to left, down the line. Hernandez has it sized up. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom of the 4th. Mookie digs in here.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Foul ball there. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. And Freddie takes the K.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He reached out a walk his first time. Up the middle, Bichette. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Smith.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now it's Max Muncy. Struck out swinging his first time. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Betts on third with 2 out. And another ball. On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond. They get the out on Muncy. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for LA, and we're still knotted at 0. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one in triple digits. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez has it sized up, puts it away for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Addison.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Halfway through this one, still no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And a pitch. A little bit high. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Now back.
Here's the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That clips a corner. Hard hit left side. Clement over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next to the Dodgers, the left fielder, Kike.
Here's Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. And that one off the outside edge. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one outside. 2-2.
2-2.
Good eye in that spot. Andy Pajes waiting to bat for the Dodgers. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Battling here as he fouls it away. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
So, man aboard, Andy Pajes now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. And another ball.
2-0.
Two outs. There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's outside. 3 balls and a strike.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And now Andres Jimenez. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy calls it in, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 4, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Now be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nathan.
And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 2 in this one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And the first offering is not close. And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Now
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Just missed.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Two outs.
2 balls, no strike.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And he swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Fly ball down the line. Hernandez ranging after it. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a foul out of play. Now the 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to first. And they get Ohtani for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Betts. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Turns and fires to Betts. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-2. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. And Mookie takes.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming off if he's walked.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that fairway pitch. It's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The 1-0. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez preparing to come on if needed. Fisher warming up as well. High fly ball out into left center field. Varsho brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bichette. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And that's too high.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that misses off the outside edge.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fastball for a strike. 3-2 now. Fly ball to right. And it drops in. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ohtani will depart, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
new
the
pitcher
Dodgers.
for the Dodgers, Anthony Banda.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. That one to first. Freeman over to second. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch is in the dirt. Banda, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that's just foul.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That misses. It's 2-2. And that one in the air center field. Pajes squeezes it, and that is that.
Now pitching for
Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
So now it's the full hitter, Will Smith.
The catcher.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing. Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Muncy, the next to hit. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in Game 1 of the World Series. On the ground to short. Jimenez throw to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Man at second. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner holds. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And here comes Tommy Edman. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses, and that's ball three. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. That's a strike. 3-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batter, left fielder.
So next, Enrique Hernandez. He is struck out and he is walked. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Right side, Barker. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now the right fielder, Addison Barker. Bonda back to work. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Dion Rubio, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Klein getting cranked up as well. Slider for a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Hernandez sizing it up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batter, third baseman, Ernie.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ground ball could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Over to first, safe.
The left fielder, good.
Here's George Springer. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Step off, throw to first. Jimenez dives back in safely.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Braden Fisher. So digging in, Andy Pappas. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Late swing, fouled off. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Shohei Ohtani in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. First pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Number 68 up and loosening in the pen.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fastball is outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Now fly ball to right center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 3.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Splits the plate. Going 1. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. High in the air, out to right. Barker sizing this one up. And there's 2 down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. And now for the Jays, George Springer. And that is downstairs. And the series is underway.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And now here is Nathan Lucas. And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. At the belt and fires. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, bases empty. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
2 outs, bases empty. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in L.A. and today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's some real power at the plate. Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Bieber, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Out of here. That's his 4th home run of the series. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's Mookie to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in Game 1 of the World Series. Inside, just missed.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And he chases that one. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. That one's in there. 0-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Will Smith to the plate. There's a strike.
Come on, 1 strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
Clips the corner, and the count 1-2. Freeman at first, 1 gone. In the dirt, blocked. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
A couple of singles back to back. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Max Muncy. Ball 1 there.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for 1. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That smash towards center. Varsho pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting sixth, the right fielder.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That clips the corner. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball.
To second, there's Bichette. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Game 1 of the World Series.
The second baseman.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Bichette.
Ohtani back to work. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone move. He kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch, and there's one down.
That is good. The center fielder, number 5.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball one. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Hogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Alejandro Kirk stands in now and watches strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
2 down, nobody on. And the sweeper is off the plate. Goes down looking. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the second. Tommy Edman at the plate.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
That's in for a strike. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And takes low for ball one. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitches in the dirt. The count now 2-2. That one just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. And there's a strike. And that one hammered. Varsho going back on this one. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see.
Runner on the go. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Fires over to Guerrero. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei
Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for L.A. They lead it 1-0. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Makes the grab. And a quick out, number one. So up next, Ernie Clement. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Here's Andres Jimenez, and that drops in for a strike. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw. Save. One out, and a runner at second here in Game 1 of the World Series. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the batter is George Springer. Ball one and a pitch inside.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Misses, and the count's full.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Lucas at the plate now. That's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out looking his first time. Now one missed. Tied up here in the early going. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. High chopper to third. And that's a fair ball. Springer comes in to score. And it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Bichette gets a chance to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. A little bit high, maybe. 1-0. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez makes the play, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3, and the Dodgers 1. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Tap foul to plate. To third, Clement. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul ball. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Inside, almost got him.
Okay.
To the right side. He takes it on his own, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Way high there. And it's a ball and a strike. Popped up. Bichette. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers down in order, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 4th, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up.
One ball, no strikes.
The 1-0. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Runner out at first with 1 gone. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Snell, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Number 86, getting loose as well. Line drive and foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Hit in the air, right field. He makes the grab, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check as the lead remains 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Muncy measures 5 feet 10 inches, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. That's outside, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hernandez stands in now, looks at that one inside. The Jays leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I really like that swing, man.
Now
he didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Man at first with one gone. Tommy Edman digs in now. Walked his first time. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and two here. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Squirts away a little bit. Bieber checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him. And K is his third of the game.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So one hit is all they get. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Game one of the World Series. Here's George Springer to start it off. Ohtani back to work. Upstairs. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Off the mark there. 3 balls, no strikes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ohtani will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
New arm out of the bullpen, Blake Snell.
Number 7.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now it's going to be Nathan Lucas. That misses, and that is ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. That's in there, and the count 1-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Next pitch misses way outside. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to...
Springer on the run. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him.
You know, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And that one is inside. That one not close. And the count is 3-1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well and the rest of the infield.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. All over that one right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. And that misses. And that's ball one. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The Dodgers down by a pair here in Game 1 of the World Series. And that's downstairs. 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a strike on the outside edge.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Both 2 in this one.
You have to be careful throwing and breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch in the dirt, and a count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging on the curveball. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
First one to Freeman is in for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Next offering is down low. The Dodgers trailing by 2. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Dodgers leave 1, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Mlb The Show. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Next to hit, Addison Barger. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. In there at the knees for a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 68, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez. Over to first. Run away. Bottom of the 6th.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Hernandez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A strikeout and a walk. Right through there for a strike. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Kike Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swings and misses. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Dodgers.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Blake Trinan.
Just trying to keep this one close here. This is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now for the Jays. That's in there. Strike one. Trinan, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Just missed. Not even close there. Ball three.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Next to hit, Andres Jimenez. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Ball to strike. On the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes a ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. On a line, base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
First and second, no outs. George Springer will hit next. Oh, gets dirty. The feed for 1. On to Freddie. Double play.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second baseman. And a nice turn around the bag. Really great job by those 2.
And now Nathan Lucas. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And another ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the late stages of game 1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waiting to hit for Toronto. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. In for a strike. And now 3-1.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in, and it turns out to be a homer. 3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball. Bring the count full.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Felt very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call when the pitch is near the top of the strike zone.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Blake Trinan will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, number 86.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time. And Guerrero is set down. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Seranthony Dominguez.
Number 48.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The left fielder.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball. He's good.
Just off the outside corner. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Paz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And the next pitch is way outside. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, I'll tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And that one fouled off. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for LA, Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses. With the tying run at the plate here in Game 1 of the World Series. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will end the inning. One left for L.A. Score holds. It's 3-1. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now at the plate, Mlb The Show.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Mlb The Show.
That one out to right. Hernandez under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Anthony Banda, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hit in the air, center field. Pajes makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro.
2 outs, base is empty. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first, and that will end the inning. Here's a big power threat. George Springer. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
1 out, base is empty. That's down and in. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's a little bit high. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nabs it out, number 2. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hernandez tracks it down for the out. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here in L.A. and today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's a 1-1. That one missed.
2-1.
Off the mark there. And now 3-1.
3-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
And that's in for a strike.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Now 1-1.
That's inside.
Runner at first with no outs here. Shohei on the go. And a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Stays alive. Turns and fires to Betts. To short, could be 2. There's 1. To Guerrero, and they turn 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Wingman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Just missed.
1-0.
Two out, space is empty. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Hard hit to third. Clement over to first. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Scoreless after one. Game one of the World Series.
The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Bichette. Ohtani back to work. Bichette, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
That's the center fielder, number 5.
Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That clips the corner. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
2 strike.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouls it back, with able to take the walk, and that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Varsho leads off first with 1 away. Pickoff throw. Varsho back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. One out, the runner at second here in game 1 of the World Series. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
1 down. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Up and in, and the count even 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to Sunbird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now here is Ernie Clement. Swinging a foul out of play. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's a little bit high. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
In the air, out towards right center. Hernandez settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Will Smith. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
0-1 down. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away in the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Max Muncy at the dish. And there's the ball. That's in there.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
That is good. The right fielder.
One gone, runner at first. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath a little bit and popped it up.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Outside with a breaking ball. Strike on the inside corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Bichette whips it to first. That's the 3rd out, inning over. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're down 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the start of the inning. Here's George Springer. Misses outside, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside low. Now 1-2. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Inside. And the count is even, 2-2. And they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. The 2-2. Liner saved it first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now flied to right his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Kike Hernandez.
The left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Next offering upstairs.
No strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Barker right there to make the grab. 1 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder,
Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here.
World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Too high, and now it's 3-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Inside, and that's ball 4.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Back to the top of the lineup. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. And now the count filled up 3-2. Tying run is at first. Here in the last half of the third. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That one hit to right. Barker gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First time up, he grounded to third. Just off the outside edge.
So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And fouled off. The Dodgers threatening. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back.
Leading off
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Bo Bichette.
There's a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Out to short, bats up with it. Tosses across the first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got a ground ball.
Stepping in, Dalton Varsho. The walk and a run scored his first time. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is downstairs.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runner at second, 2 down. Now Addison Barger, 1 for 1 with a single so far. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one pulled foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Down and in, moved his feet. Here's a 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1 left for Toronto, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom 4, here comes Max Muncy.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a foul ball. And now 2-1. Fastball is outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1. Popped down foul to the catcher his first time up. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Late swing, fouled off. In the dirt, and it's 2-2. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one inside, and now it's 3-2. Side keeps the AB going.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here comes Tommy Edman. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Way outside, ball 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Bieber checks the runner. Edman back in on a dive. And that one clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for L.A. and it remains 1-0. Game 1 of the World Series. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Ohtani back to work. That one catches the corner for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Snell looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86 also throwing. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
0-2 now. Got him swinging.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. Wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Jimenez, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez sizing it up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Close, but called the ball. 1-0. Inside, just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Andy Pajes. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Ball 1 there. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Just misses. 2-2. That one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
we'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Throws to first. And that is the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They still trail 1-0.
Now pitching for the
Blake
Dodgers,
Snell into the game.
number 7.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game, and now Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
And that one missing low.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And another ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Down the middle for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
2 down, base is empty. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bo Bichette. He's grounded out a couple of times. Fastball for a strike at 95. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. On the ground to third. Boots it. Still fires to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they make short work of him there. Hard in the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers 0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th inning, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. And that one upstairs, ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting ready to go. Number 68 warming up as well. And it's second. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And they get the out on Smith.
The third baseman, number 13, Matt.
Muncy digs in. He is struck out, and he is walked. In the air, right side. Barker settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Throw cut off, down to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. We're tied at 1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the 7th here in game 1. All tied 1-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top of inning number 7, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Number 5, Dalton Varsho.
First pitch just misses. Lifted in the air, right field. Hernandez moving under this one. Corrals it, and there's one down.
Up next to the Blue Jays,
Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And it is 2-1.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
All tied up here in the late stages of game 1. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Really important at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Go-ahead run at second here in game 1 of the World Series. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Ground ball to the right side, and a foul ball. Line drive. Edman slings to first, and he's out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Jimenez swings through it for strike one.
Pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And downstairs. And a count 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Back up the... Oh, that got him. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. Seventh inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Seranthony Dominguez. Tommy Edman at the plate, 1 for 2. This one popped up, and that's foul.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
And this is inside. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Number 8.
Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Varsho puts it away, and there are 2 down.
Great swing of the bat right there, trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Chases that one out of the zone. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Will Klein.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 61, Will Klein.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside, ball one. Movement in the bullpen, Dion Rubio, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Bonda getting cranked up as well. And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lucas in the box now. Takes strike one. That one almost got him. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Betts flashes the leather on the running catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., known for his late inning heroics. Grounds one to short. Betts up with it. Rolls across the diamond. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 68.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ohtani in the box now. Takes strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. Just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here's Mookie Betts. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one a little bit high. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now batting.
Here is Freddie Freeman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's outside.
That's a really good take.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Sweeper connects with the outside part of the plate for a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Tap foul at the plate. That misses. Now 1-2. That's inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Struck him out looking. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're on to the 9th in game. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Mlb Show. Klein back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's way high. And that's ball 3.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Miles Straw.
Miles.
Go-ahead run on base. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. On a line, Pajes brings it in with a
more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 3 for 3s, doubled twice and single. In the air, foul off first. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. In there safely. One out. The go-ahead run is at second here in the late stages of game one. Out to short. Betts zips it to first, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Addison Barger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and here is Addison Barger.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Braden Fisher.
Number 63, Braden Fisher.
Here's Muncy to hit.
One swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, is getting loose. Next pitch misses way outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's outside. And a full count now. Teoscar Hernandez.